Well, hello everyone. Good evening. Happy Saturday. Welcome to Mech Warrior Online. It's another fantastic stompy mech night where you and me and Fire Moth make three. That's right. It is continued Fire Moth shenanigans. Shenanigans. Because the Fire Moth still needs to be skilled up all the way, and I got event stuff to do with it still. So, we continue our quest for Fire Moth. Oh yeah. Hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. I know it has been good for me. And we'll see if we can't have ourselves a little bit of fun tonight. Like, we have a couple of unit members on. There's a whole bunch of people in 601 chat, but I don't know who most of them are. So, we'll see. But let's start ourselves out with a solo drop this evening. Last stream, so Thursday, we started Assumption of Risk by Michael A. Stackpole. As you can see, we made it to Chapter 2. So we'll be starting Chapter 2 this evening once story time begins. About 20 minutes into the stream, give or take. If you happen to have missed it, you can go and watch the previous stream and catch up on all of the previous chapters, interspersed amongst the previous Mech Warrior stream from Thursday. You can catch that on my YouTube, or I believe the video on demand is available here on Twitch as well. But of course, I stream on both of them at the same time, so you can get them on either. Red Zamovri, good evening. How are you tonight? I see you have come for Fire Moth shenanigans. As we will shenanigize. Shenanigate? Shenanigatory? We will be shenanigating. Yes, I think shenanigating is the correct terminology for that. I will be shenanigatizing? Sure. Those are the words for shenanigan me, then. Absolutely. About halfway through this Fire Moth. And once I'm through with this one, I think this is the third one or the fourth one I'll have complete. I'll have to see as I continue to work through getting them all skilled up, getting the Fire Moth event complete. This is another one that is more laser boaty. Has a couple fewer hard points than the other one does. So I've got a couple of heavier medium lasers on it. And then some, I want to say, ER micros? I want to say ER micros on it. So I can run up, jab them, and run away. Cajun Tuna shared with me last stream a narc version of a Fire Moth that I'm definitely going to have to try out when I get to one of the missile variants, because that just sounds like a ton of fun. run up as fast as you can, go narc, and run away. Because that just sounds like a ton of fun. Oh, we're going to get our ass kicked.
Reactor online.
Just gonna get hammered in this match, I think.
Weapons online. All systems.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Shall we watch to the left?
That's where I'm going.
Yeah, heavy meads and ER micros.
Left is
Target
left.
acquired.
Okay.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target
Up
spotted.
at that canyon, Cody. Yeah.
If I can see it, I can shoot it.
Delta 5's high. We could use some more guns on top. Snipers. Missiles.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
They were too far away for me to do anything about.
Target spotted.
Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired. New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Delta 5, you better clear out.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
We could use some light support in the rear. Charlie 4, Delta 5.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
There's a couple guys coming around Charlie 5.
New target. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed. Base is being captured.
Oh, is that
We
the
get more of us close to their base than they have to ours.
You guys should just go cap, hurry up.
Yeah, we should jump on their base before they all jump on
Base
ours.
is being captured.
It's a lame way to win, but at least it's a win.
Hey, an objective win is still a win.
Just hurry.
Enemy base is being captured.
Need as many people on here as possible. I know you
Everyone
want to
needs
go
to
fight, but
go
we need
there
it.
or we lose.
Base is being
I'll hold
captured.
them off here in Delta 4 as long as I can.
base
We're,
is being
we're already
captured.
outcapping them.
Enemy base is being captured. Target acquired. New target
Cap.
acquired.
I'm dying. I'm dying for you. I'm out.
Charlie.
Base is being
Poop games for
three.
me.
Enemy base is being captured.
Yeah, hell yeah. Kill Charlie.
Base
Don't
is
leave the
being
cat.
captured. New target acquired. Enemy base is being captured. Base 25% captured.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Oh, it's because we're shooting. It's 'cause we're shooting.
Leave the cap and then come back.
Enemy base is being captured.
Leave the cap and then
Base is being
come back.
captured.
This
We got it.
delay.
You just had to keep on running in and out. We were so close.
Just so you know, every time you get shot, it's 10 seconds. Or 5 seconds, maybe this short. But it gets delayed every time you get shot in the cap. So if you leave the cap and come back, it immediately starts.
I got arrows up with 99 damage done. That is just not right. Oh, wow. I can't believe I got arrows up on that. I'll take it. Shenanigans! Oh, that was good. That makes me happy inside. just so happy. All right, let's add some more range. Quick, play it up. Oh, what a good first match. Hey, like I said, an objective win is still a win. It's a dirty win. It's not necessarily what you were looking for. But an objective win is still a win. Oh, it just makes me a little happy inside. Come a little bit closer, you're my kind of mech, so big and so strong. Come a little bit closer, I'm all alone and my mech is so long. Let's see. Now, do we want to do... that shouldn't be zooming in on me. Not for that one. You should be going way over here. You don't do AI tracking on this one. Ah! So close. Let's just try moving it by hand. Almost. Not responding. Of course it isn't. Move that out of the way. Move that out of the way.
evening, everybody.
See if I can get it to actually do what it's supposed to be doing. Let's try opening that again. Oh, you're connected. Don't give me that. Oh, they're going to make me do.
Systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged. Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yep, they're heading right to their hill.
That's what I would do. Take the 6 line to the E line. And then take a right. Line of Coke. Don't do Coke.
Pepsi then?
Pepsi. Coffee's probably better than Pepsi for you.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Watch out, little one at Golf 7 trying to come in.
Target spotted.
Come on, guys. Let's get up to Echo 7. Get up here, fat boy. Stop dilly-dallying around.
Just lying around.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Need assistance. Negative.
XDC needs some help over there. If you can help him out with some missiles. Gamma 8. I've got 2 on me. Lights. Can you shoot Gamma 8?
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Just keeping them locked.
Yeah, they're watching the Gulf 10 side. As they should.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted.
New
Target
target
spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Got 2 heavies and Fox 7. And a light Fox 8.
Target
Just
spotted.
making him waste his ammo, really.
Half the team is on Fox line on your right.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
I'm too close range, and this is way too open for me to do much.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
You guys might want to take note of Echo line. They're pushing with half the team by Echo line.
Target spotted.
So choose your fight.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Just go for the base, guys.
Target spotted.
We're right here. I
They
don't
can
know
shoot
why
down
we're
at the base.
Yeah, there's too many of them Overwatch on their base. I tried.
half of us go and half of us stay.
Target spotted.
Just hold them back.
Everybody turns around. What a game this is.
New target acquired.
They're focusing me. I'm getting chased out.
Target
5 guys are chasing me. You're just hiding behind me.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Dude, just charge them. They're mediums.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target spotted.
acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Need assistance.
Hey, C19. They literally just sat there on top of hills the entire time, which again is exactly the right thing to do in that situation. And one of the reasons why I hate this map, because if you land on the right side, you're on top of all the hills that everybody else has to approach. And if you're smart about it, it's hard to overcome that. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, C19, same here. I mean, well, this an HPG. I hate HPG because it's just a sniper bowl, and I play long or short range stuff. Logancio, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. I've got a picture of my dog up right now because, you know, always a better look than me, and my camera wants to have issues at the moment. In fact, I'm going to see if I can't get it to actually want to fix and see if I can't get it to do what it's supposed to do. Look, a long range look at my dog. As it zoomed all the way out because I ended the task. But welcome on in, everybody. If you happen to be new to my channel, my name is Sir Arminius. I am a variety streamer, but do a lot of MechWarrior Online. And you happen to catch us as we were doing Alpine Peaks, which is one of my least favorite maps of all time. In large part for exactly the reason why C19 had just been saying there. Oh, good. It wants to work nicely tonight. Oh, well, it'll zoom in on the dog there. But then the other view just wants to zoom out on the dog. So let's get it to actually go where it's supposed to go, which is me. Hello. Welcome on in. Glad to have you here with us tonight. Come on, AI tracking. You can do it. I believe in you. But thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream tonight? Hopefully it was very, very good, very fun. Let's remove that. Enable auto tracking. Put all that fun stuff back on. And maybe it will actually do what it's supposed to do. Come on, you stupid camera. My camera wants to work so nicely for me tonight. Oh well, there we go. Well, good. I am glad you had a good stream. Thank you so much for trusting me with the drop-off of your people. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. If you're going to sleep, have a great sleep. But yeah, Alpine Peaks, just especially because I play so much in the way of short-range lights. It makes it so difficult on that map. And I really wish we could find our... Hey, how are ya? I was just expounding on the joy and the rapture that is Alpine Peaks.
Yeah.
I mean, the match that I was just in actually came out closer than I thought it was going to. But even so, I mean, it's Alpine Peaks. Unless you have a long-range mech, it's just a crap hole.
Yes. Yep.
So speaketh I, as I saith unto the Lord. How are you? How's your weekend going?
Pretty good. Got my hair cut. Decided to shave the beard off.
Uh-oh.
Because why not?
Well, that ain't right.
Well, I always do it this time of year. It's just a little earlier than normal.
Yeah, my AI tracking is not working on my camera tonight. I don't know why my AI tracking is not working, but it's not working. Best way to fix that is to do what? Have you tried unplugging it, plugging it back in? Have you tried turning it off and on again? That always seems to be the way. I can't even tell you when the last time I actually shaved off my beard was. Hey, look, and now it's working, right? There we go. Zoom over to the dog. Because we know that's what everybody actually wants to see tonight. Not me, but the sleeping beagle. Because she is way more entertaining than I am. So you shaved off the beard, huh?
Yeah.
Does it feel weird?
It does.
Now, are you one of those that just has a winter beard?
For the most part, yeah.
And so the winter is almost over, so it's time to get rid of it?
Well, part of it was I'm just tired of taking care of it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like that, and yes, it is getting warmer here, so fine.
Same reason why I just started just shaving my head. That and, you know, hair deciding to go away. Also means that...
I mean, if my grandpa's anything to go by, I should be able to keep most of my hair into my 70s.
Depends on the side of the family.
Well, that's on my mom's side, which, from what I remember hearing, that's the side you want.
That's the side that you want. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you come just in time for us to start story time for the evening.
Yay.
So, good timing. As we start into Chapter 2, Tharkad, District of Donegal, Federated Commonwealth, 19 December 3055. Standing there alone before his mother's grave, Prince Victor Ian Steiner Davian felt ensnared by the layers of interpretation people gave to his every action. Many would see the fact that he had come alone, fanning press and aides alike, as a devoted son's desire to grieve for his mother in private. Countless multitudes of people living in his empire, which spanned more than 1,000 light years, would accept that judgment. He also knew that most of those multitudes lived within the borders of his father's old realm, the Federated Suns. The diminutive prince dropped to one knee, ignoring the icy wind that bit at his skin and whipped across to the snow-blanketed cemetery. He unfastened the lower buttons of his gray woolen long coat, then doffed his cap. The wind tore at his sandy blonde hair, and the sting of icy snowflakes made him squint. The eternal flame burning at the base of his mother's memorial hissed and snapped, instantly melting any snowflake that passed too near. The water on the stones surrounding it became solid or liquid, depending upon which element, air or fire, held sway over it at the moment. Victor dug with gloved hands at the snow near the base of the memorial. It came away in uneven clumps as if the crust were a puzzle he had sprung apart. The wind carried away the lighter snow crumbs, leaving heavy kernels of ice still to be dug out by hand. He did so, carefully piling the snow on the other side of the long box he had carried with him from the waiting hover car. Victor knew that somewhere, well out of his sight, some journalist would be capturing his image, digitizing and even editing it so the universe could have a record of what Victor Steiner Davian, Prince of the Federated Commonwealth, was doing. He knew that the scandal vids might label his actions as a desperate attempt to disinter his mother, or to cover up telltale clues that would prove, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that his mother had not been killed in a bomb blast, 6 months to the day of his visit. He knew he could do nothing about what anyone would make of his visit, and he tried to find comfort in his sister Catherine's admonition. There is no such thing as bad publicity, Victor.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems
Override engaged.
override engaged.
Fire Moth shenanigans continue.
Why am I not surprised you bought that?
Of course I bought the pack. I bought the pack the first day I played after it was out. I mean, I am a light pilot. There was zero chance that I would not be purchasing and playing a light thing like the Fire Moth or the Dasher or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, no, I knew you would. I mean, I keep thinking about it, but I'm not quite the light pilot you are. So
It's fun. The speed is definitely a thing, but it is pretty weak.
yes, yeah.
I mean, it can do some damage. It's got some definite perks to it.
Target destroyed.
Well, that dude just sat there and took that.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Not really sure why he would just sit there, but
New target acquired.
if he wants to give us an easy kill.
Need assistance.
Yeah, I'm not going to complain.
Target spotted.
Watch out, there's one in Delta 5.
Target spotted.
We're in a Stalker S6 low as well.
Target acquired.
Yeah, he's still there.
Oh. Where?
Target spotted.
Nice.
How am I getting hit so hard in the back?
Yeah, I don't know why he chased me.
Ah, that's why.
I think we've got a
Roll around.
somebody stealth or ECM back in Delta 7.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Yep, Delta 6.
Target spotted.
Delta 7 line.
Target spotted.
Fuck. Oh, this is a crappy way to start the night.
My first match, I ended up with arrows up, doing 99 damage.
Oh,
2 people or 3 people on each side got killed, and we capped their base out. But they started it.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. Heat level critical. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
wow, I could
New
not
target acquired.
get away from those lights.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile. Heat level critical. Warning, incoming missile.
That UAV above us, that's what he's...
Heat level critical.
Target spotted.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Flee.
He's gonna kill me.
Target spotted.
Last guy is back on the Echo 8 ridge. Delta 7 ridge, I think.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Halfway there. Thanks. Target spotted. Victory is within our grasp.
Right flag critical damage.
Warriors, you have taken the top. We are victorious in
Dude just sat there and ran.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to take my legs, but he failed. 2 killing blows, 6 kill assists, 1 solo kill, 1 KMDD, 536 done. Arrows up.
Yeah, I don't even want to look at my score.
Well, you know what they say. You've got to know when to hold 'em. Know when to fold 'em. know when to walk away, and especially in my case, know when to run.
Yeah.
You never fire your lasers when you're sitting at the table. There'll be time enough for firing when the steaming's done. Ah, but there is, Catherine. There is. Victor shivered, adamant in his refusal to bestow his grandmother's name on his sister, even though almost everyone else in the realm now called her Katrina. There is such a thing as bad publicity, and Ryan Steiner orchestrates it with damnable skill. Victor let his anger at Ryan fuel him as he dug deeper into the snow and exposed the words carved into the memorial's granite base. Melissa Steiner Davian, devoted wife, beloved mother, and beneficent monarch. He smiled, reading again the words he had read many times before. You would have been happy, I know, Mother, to be remembered that way. The prince hesitated, wondering suddenly if he should be talking aloud to the woman buried beneath stone and ice. In his heart, it seemed so natural and normal to speak this way to his mother, but it didn't take much to realize how his mumbling at his mother's grave might be used against him. At even the merest hint of it, Ryan Steiner and his toadies would manufacture a network of lies that turned Victor into a superstitious fool who consulted with ghosts before making his decisions. In his fury at the thought, Victor almost slammed his right fist down into the stone, then smiled ever so slightly to himself when he did not give in to the impulse. The old Victor would have given vent to his anger right then and there. While the scandal vids would have played the story to the hilt, Ryan would have been turning Victor into a lunatic and ungrateful son, railing against the woman who had given him life. Oh, look, it's Katrina Steiner.
Reactor online.
Back from the dead?
Yes.
Weapons online.
We will put her there again.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Although, in this game, I think Katrina Steiner might be on our side and is a guy.
Probably.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Warning, incoming missile.
Target spotted.
Hey there, Deathstalker.
How are you?
Doing all right. Yourself?
Trying to kick some ass.
All right.
I'm failing so far.
Oh. Well, maybe if I join you, I'll bring you good luck.
New target.
Doing all right.
Warning.
Getting good grades. My future's so bright, I've got to wear spades.
Do we want to go around the outside or?
Got a missile boat sitting back in Fox 6, Echo 6 area. Looks like ATMs probably.
All right.
Yeah, copy.
Target
I have
spotted.
to say that.
I'll head that direction.
Might be. It
I
looks
was
like an
playing with
cheater or
boring
something.
people really good. Well, I mean, except for Kleiner, he's pretty fun.
Well, if the Charlie line is clear, I can go down the Charlie line and come around behind them.
I'm like the most
Next one
boring
anyway.
person here.
Target
So.
spotted.
No, you're not.
Oh, trust me, I am.
Target spotted.
Well, maybe when you're sober, but when you're not, it's pretty funny.
So
I'm very.
I've never known him not to be I've never known him, sober. So
New
Oh, okay. You've only known him
Hold
drunk.
up from my
Okay.
top back and forth.
I'm just looking back.
New target acquired.
Doc and Evil Girl is boring tonight too. They're just like laying there, playing their phones, looking at TikTok. I'm like, this is so boring.
Target spotted.
Jesus.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Enemy
Target
UAV up,
destroyed.
Foxtrot 4.
Target spotted.
Dire well coming in on Charlie 5 Delta 5. Oh, he just locked me.
Target spotted.
Someone who actually knows how to run the Bane really well.
By himself.
We're losing our DC.
Target spotted.
What's the Bane?
It's a 100-ton.
It's a type of mech.
It's a glass
Target
cannon. I mean,
acquired. New target acquired.
it has a shit ton of weapons,
Target spotted.
but
Target spotted.
it doesn't have as much armor as you'd like. And I just got my ass handed to me by it. So, I mean,
Got a bunch coming, Echo 4 low.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Enemy forces at 75%.
I got blinkies on the Dire well. Delta 6.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Here he comes down Delta 6 by himself.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Laughing Bear.
Hola.
hey, Laughing Bear.
Monsieur Bear.
How you guys doing?
The enemy has started to
Playing MechWarrior Online.
stay frosty.
You know, that's typically what we do.
I've been getting
doing?
my
I said,
ass
how are
kicked
you
so
doing?
far.
Yeah. So you said the Bane. I'm looking it up. Where is? You said it was an assault
Everybody.
or heavy?
Target spotted.
Oh, it's an assault.
Okay.
I don't know if it's available for Feeble yet.
What? Hell did you guys?
Yeah, I don't see it on this.
Target destroyed.
Well, it's when you have to buy with real money.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
I see.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
What the hell happened?
Target spotted.
I'll come and help you with that Dire.
We're half down. Don't let the hostiles take down any more of you.
Target
So
destroyed.
you're just logging
Kill.
Laughing Bear?
Yeah, I'm still logging in.
Yeah, I just.
Well, me and our mates are still in match, so.
Well, you guys go ahead and play.
Main
I'll catch
hotel
up.
locked.
Yeah,
Well, that's what I mean.
Trying
We're
to
still
plug.
in match, so.
yeah. I
got
just
time to
just
get
logged
in.
too. Yep, because I just logged in. I haven't even played yet with them.
Captain Artie on golf up top, automotive.
So we can play with them together.
I gotta fall back. That Bane's killing me.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Nice.
Bane's dead.
You avenged me.
Thank you.
That's a good kill. He was so
Yeah.
vain.
He probably thought this mech was about him.
Spotted.
I think he did.
You're so Bane. You probably think this mech is about you.
Hatamoto right leg.
Target spotted.
He was so weak in the CT.
Whoever's next to me over there.
Oh yeah, I got a couple good shots on him, but those Proto 8s are pretty dead.
Critical damage. Target acquired.
Hatamoto orange CT open.
That guy is fresh.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
And I'm beat to hell.
Yeah, I ain't got no armor left. Just
Guess
gonna
you
try
can't
and
play-
stay at range.
Can't play Hambone now, eh?
Nope.
New target acquired.
Not a great map for this.
Hi, Toast.
Yeah, I'm about to die.
Right arm critical damage.
Mad Dog right or left torso.
Target acquired.
Good try.
He's halved his.
Destroyed.
You're just playing possum. Get up.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Right leg critical damage.
Don't go to the light. Don't go to the light. I'm off.
But I have so much armor left.
Yeah, and even some legmer. Guess I'm glad they don't make those stealth.
Put a UAV up on that thing. Oh, and you guys.
Damn, he was looking right at me.
Seismic.
I mean, 3 killing blows, a KMDD, 362 done. I still got arrows down out of it, but it didn't help that we had a DC, and it was a stalker.
Uh-huh. Why is it always the assaults that DC? I will never understand that.
Because if we hadn't had that, there was a chance. See, I kind of like the Fire Moth. It is certainly an interesting mech. You really have to know how to play lights in order to be able to play it.
Oh yeah.
It is not for the faint of heart. And like when you skill tree it up, you have to skill tree it in a very different way than you do most mechs that you skill tree. Because most of the time, when I skill tree, I start with sensor range, because I want to get the radar depth in. And then I may go from there, and I may go ahead and put in some, I'll oftentimes put in some of the range and some of the heat gen, and I may put in, some of the cool run and the heat containment, and then especially on lights, and then I'll finally make my way over to armor hardening and skeletal density. Oh yeah. I said it on day one of this thing. This mech is going to change the way people have to not only build their mechs, but it's going to change the way people have to play as well. You can't just leave solo mechs out there, because if you get 2 or 3 fire mods running, especially skilled up fire mods, they will just eat solo mechs. Hey, not Naya. Especially, heavies or anything like that, heavies, assaults that you leave out there by themselves, they're just going to get eaten. You have to stick together more in a group now than you ever did before. And you can't just put that 2 back armor on that people used to do. You've got to be able to survive through, the 45 alpha burst that you may be able to get from one of these. Because if you can't, you're just going to disintegrate your mech. Especially with the ones that have the ECM on it. Because then you don't even necessarily see them coming. Yep, Wolfpack is back. But when I build these now, I actually come in and the very first thing I built out is skeletal density. Because it's the only way that you can actually run these without having them immediately dissolve from the first hit that you take. And then from there, I go in and I work on the sensor range and the radar depth, primarily to try to counter some of the streaks that'll be coming after you. And then from there, I go into the speed tweaks. Because, of course, if you're in the Fire Moth, you need to have the 210. And then you'll all work into the range and the laser, armor hardening, cool run, heat containment, things like that as I need to. I'll eventually probably add some of the capture assist. And so the skill tree builds out very differently. And when you come into this, you also have to come in and immediately add armor, because they put no armor on this thing to begin with. You start this thing out and it's got nothing built onto it. It's a ton of fun that way.
You have to be a skilled player too, because you have to know how to run, know your maps, know how to shoot your weapons, know how to target. Because you have very little time to do these snap decisions. You got to know where you're going.
Yeah, you basically have to. Yes and no. So I've always said it, and especially as a light pilot, one of the things about being a light pilot is, because you don't have armor, the armor on your mech is your speed. In other words, don't stop hitting W. Especially if you're a new light pilot, never stop running. As you get to be more and more experienced, you'll know the situations where you can choose to stop. You can choose to stop, fire, things like that. But it's actually worse to run into a group of enemies, look at them, go, stop, and try to reverse out, than it is to just run through them most of the time.
Mm-hmm. It's like
especially with your small, really light, or your really fast smalls. Your piranhas, your fleas, your locusts, your things like that. The Fire Moth. It's much better to just continue to hit W and go. Now, I've been doing this long enough. I know the situations where I can stop and and take advantage of the fact that I can sit there and fire at somebody for a minute before I run again. And when I can't. But as a new light pilot, the best thing I can ever tell you is basically hold down W. And don't stop holding down W. Just continue to run. If you need to cool down somewhere, get back into the midst of all of your people, stop and cool down, and then go again. Override engaged. But other than that, you don't stop hitting W. And it's a really hard thing for people to learn, especially people who are ordinarily heavy in assault people, because you just walk in there and you're like, we brawl face to face, we fight.
Oh.
I stand in one spot and pull the trigger off as often as I can until I die.
Right, and knowing that your mech can absorb a lot of damage before it goes down. Literally, completely unskilled in the fire moth, normally my leg will get taken off in one shot. And it sucks.
Oh, fuck.
Target acquired.
Spotted. Need assistance. Target spotted.
Calling all adders, calling all adders. If you have not started to move yet, the match has started. Please join us. Hey, look, he started to move.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
How am I getting hit in the back? That's why.
Oh.
Time to change my location.
What was hitting you in the back?
Is this Alpha Mad Cat? I'm assuming it was enemy action. You know.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed. Heat level critical.
Oh, you got killed by the guy we were just fighting.
Fuck.
Who, I did?
You did.
Yeah.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
I don't know, he like one shot killed me. I don't get it. And I have like 101 center torso, fucking 101 on my center torso.
Did he get you in the center torso?
I don't know where he got me, but he one shot, he got me. Like, I mean, I was yelling from the missiles from before him, but then
yeah. So he had hags.
oh, that's why. So yeah, he just hit me once, and I was dead.
I think he had Hag 70.
Oh, jeez.
So, especially if you already had a weak torso, and if you were operating with an XL engine.
Yeah. I think I have an XL engine.
Target destroyed.
Then
New target acquired.
That would explain much of it.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
You at least got a KMGZ on that one, Artie.
I should have. I don't know if I did, but I should have.
Target acquired.
Whee!
25%. Do not let the enemy keep it up. Enemy forces
Left
are
arm
halfway there.
critical damage. Incoming missile. Right torso destroyed. Right arm destroyed. Right
Oh, they destroyed my mask.
laser destroyed. Laser destroyed. Heat sink destroyed.
Sorry? What'd you say? Oh. Okay, see you guys.
Enter torso critical damage.
They destroyed my mask. I was going to burn off my legs.
Just you?
Bastards.
Oh, is she already dressed and ready to go? Oh, okay. Then it's okay. No, it's okay. You can go ahead, have fun. I mean, enjoy your drive.
Don't you tell me what to do.
I don't want to go in for a drive and have to sit in the back seat.
You don't want to be Miss. You don't want to be Miss Daisy.
No. It's in a minivan. I don't want to sit back in a minivan. Literally play back.
Bear, you've got lead.
Oh, I guess I gotta ready up.
Victor had felt the sting of just that sort of vicious lie when his sister Catherine decided it would be a mockery of their mother's dignity and beauty to permit her bomb-torn remains to lie in state. Catherine, acting in accord with Victor's admonition to use her best judgment in that matter, had ordered the funeral held quickly. Of all Melissa's children, Victor had been the only one who failed to attend the funeral. Ryan quickly built that fact into a story suggesting that Victor hated his mother and might even have had a hand in her death. Catherine's immediate and passionate denials managed to blunt the damage done, but there were those within the Federated Commonwealth who clung to the vile myth like ivy to stone. Even though Victor had been raised and schooled on Tharkad, some considered him a traitor to the Steiner half of his heritage, and would have been more than happy to support a rival who might return to traditional Steiner values. Just the role Ryan covets for himself. Victor took in a deep breath, letting the cold air dry his throat and make his teeth ache. Ryan played the game of politics very well, but with Catherine's help, Victor had learned a thing or two that had helped him regain lost ground. It was true that, although he cherished the chance to visit his mother's grave, and did come to offer a prayer and his respects, he knew the act could and would be turned to his advantage to erode some of Ryan's influence. Victor forced political concerns from his mind and picked up the box he had brought with him. Tharkad's weather was so unpredictable that even in the supposedly seasonal portion of the year, it would occasionally become bizarre. Some doomsayers suggested that a cold snap coming at the 6-month anniversary of his mother's death proved that God was angry and that the world would end on Christmas. The prince believed none of the sort, and felt secretly pleased that the inclement weather would make it miserable for anyone out to spy on him. He smiled as he opened the box. He had anticipated the chaotic twists of climate when, 2 months previously, he had made his plans to visit Melissa's resting place on the same day the Kellhounds buried their dead on far Ark Royale. As much as he loved and mourned his mother, he regretted not being able to go there personally to thank the mercenaries for performing a mission that had saved the Inner Sphere from again being locked in a brutal war with the clans. Because image became substance in the media, he could not attend and had sent Catherine along with his aide, Galen Cox, to represent him on Ark Royale. He opened the box and delicately withdrew a perfectly crafted crystal flower. Fashioned after the rare Mycosia blossom his mother had so loved, the simulacrum had been shaped and polished until its beauty rivaled the real thing. The artisan who created it had been paid handsomely. Examining it again now, Victor resolved to reward the man still further. Each leaf and petal had been formed from a holograph. The leaves on the stem contained the images of such lifelong friends of Melissa as Misha Auburn or her cousins Morgan and Patrick Kell. The broad twin leaves that protected the blossom held rainbow portraits of her parents, Katrina Steiner and Artha Louvain. Each of the flower's 5 petals was devoted to a different child, while in the center sat a wedding holograph of Melissa with Hans Davian.
All systems nominal.
Aw, that was very nice. Override engaged.
Override engaged.
Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Contact F3.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Oh shit.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted. Target
New
spotted.
target acquired.
Target spotted. Affirmative.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted. Target spotted.
Holy shit.
Target spotted.
I'm taking you with me. They're all on the F line.
Target spotted.
Someone or an echo line.
Target spotted.
That means the buildings are splitting them up.
Target spotted.
Should be able to hit back to the better before the center there. While the rest of them are in behind the buildings.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Yep, that's a lot of rocket launchers on that Atlas.
Target spotted.
Puts rocket launchers on an Atlas?
Laser destroyed.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
He just won't die, will he?
Nope. It's a fucking Atlas.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Oh, sure, somebody else is going to get the kill. I didn't even get the KMDD on him.
Acquired.
Target spotted.
Our team fell apart pretty handily here.
Yep. I got went around the corner, got jumped by 4 of them.
Well, you stayed on the F line.
Yep.
Yeah. That'll do it.
That's what me and Laughing Bear did. And then we paid the price.
Oh.
Right destroyed.
How did I not kill myself there?
I know.
I was going to order the same thing.
What is for trying?
I was at 100% on my mask for how long?
Almost 10 seconds. That should have killed you.
But yeah, guys, don't stay on the left side. Not unless we call a left side push. That's just a bad idea.
I agree.
Yeah.
That's a good way to get killed.
I was honestly expecting more of them to take that Echo 4 ramp, not the outside. What? Oh, well.
The Hellfire. I haven't really done much running of a Hellfire. I know some people who run it, but it's never been a big one for me.
I've got 1 or 2. I never play them.
Excuse me. Victor wanted to say something, but his throat closed up on him. He gently laid the glass flower on the icy ground at the foot of his mother's memorial obelisk, then slowly stood. Keeping his head bowed, he offered a brief prayer, then stooped to recover his hat and the box he had used to transport the flower. Then he crunched his way back through the snow to the waiting air car. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think that's a version I've seen more often than any others. As he approached, a tall man climbed out the back door of the black limousine. After sweeping the cemetery with his gaze, the man held the car door open for the prince, his long black coat unbuttoned and his right hand free to draw the submachine gun holstered under his left arm. Victor knew better than to smile at him or do more than grunt until he was safely ensconced in the car. Curatus had opposed the solitary visit to the cemetery, only demurring after Victor agreed to have the area placed under surveillance for the previous 72 hours, and to letting no one but Victor enter it for the past 8. That, I'm sure, will make me popular with Curatus's colleagues in the Intelligence Secretariat, especially the ones who had the duty of watching the place.
Reactor.
Yay! I love a sync drop.
Sensors online. Weapons.
Even if it is on this frickin' map.
All systems.
Override engaged.
Command to all warriors on the surface. Your task is to wipe away all hostiles.
Although you're on the wrong side. 'Cause you're a fat man in a little coat.
Target acquired.
Spotted.
New target
Bravo's
acquired.
on the wall, Echo 5.
Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired.
Delta Charlie 4.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Ah, he shouldn't have followed me, huh?
For some reason, I've lost the launch sound for my missiles.
You have a silencer.
No.
But usually you pay extra for that.
Target
Coming
spotted.
up on your left there, Vega.
Okay.
Oops.
My legs!
Target spotted.
I,
You guys see where they're at all?
Target
At
spotted.
the moment?
no.
They're largely under ECM cover.
Target spotted.
Maybe
Target
5.
acquired.
And this is a horrible map for missiles anyway.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I know. Very horrible.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Echo down.
Oh,
He says, as I'm getting the
Got
missile.
New
hotel.
target acquired.
Okay, now we got a few up top center.
where'd he
Target
go?
spotted.
Bloody hell.
New target acquired.
Try to rain alpha if you can.
Yeah, okay.
I'm
Oh,
getting
there's
chewed up.
Alpha.
I got your back.
Target spotted.
Enemy forces at 75%.
Nice.
Target spotted.
Yay, first kill of the night.
Acquired.
Charlie.
Target spotted.
Charlie is right out in the open for you.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Where'd you go?
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Going for hotel.
Coming.
New target
Coming
acquired.
on me.
And I'm on it.
Target acquired. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Should these ankle biters can be a real
Crab
pain
behind
though.
you, crab behind you.
New target acquired.
Hello.
Okay, Rain Juliet. I've got him targeted for you.
Killed by ankle biters.
New target acquired.
Or Alpha. I've got Alpha back.
Target spotted.
I don't know if I could get Juliet. Too much cover.
Alpha.
Everywhere. Okay.
Target destroyed.
Never mind, Alpha's dead.
Yeah, see that?
Underneath Echo 5 doorway. Atlas, I'm gonna bring him out.
Target spotted.
Nope, he didn't fight.
Affirmative.
Target
Okay,
acquired.
4 of them hauled up
New
in the
target
basement.
acquired. Right
One
torso
assault, 2
critical
lights.
damage. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
They're in the basement. I can't get them.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Nope. It's one of the reasons why this is a horrible map for Lurming.
Miller, yep. Just come out and I'll get you.
We're half down. Don't let
Nope.
Moth take down any more of you.
Left leg critical damage.
Target spotted.
I think it's a basement rush now.
They come out. I got them
Yeah, look up
targeted out of the basement. Do, 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 do.
Target acquired.
Oh.
Few hostiles are remaining. Crush the
Nice.
I got lucky.
I just shot the light.
I fought the law and the law won.
Right arm critical damage.
Come
Left
on,
leg
over
destroyed.
here.
Right arm destroyed.
Come in the basement and I'm
What else
gonna
is the
shoot
stealth
you.
Lee or stealth locust?
Yeah.
Why, thank you looks free to me. I figured the dog was way cuter than I was tonight, so
Come on. Come on towards the door.
I give you guys Sleeping Puppy rather than, Sights of Arminius.
Strike online. Target destroyed. Target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
Yeah, even though you had to be the one to come get me, not Naya. Of course, I came in and I focused on that that stone rhino because I knew that was probably the biggest threat down there.
He's right here. Oh.
Don't shoot your friends
Man,
in
no
the
just
back.
before.
Yeah, I saw him.
I know, shoot them in the front. That way they see it coming.
Right. I'll appreciate that at least.
That's funny.
Target spotted.
Charlie 4. I think he's going outside. Charlie 5 door. Yeah, he's just gonna run and hide for 5 minutes.
Never anything wrong with a good, laser boat. Right, Ginger?
Oh, there he is.
There we go, guys.
There he is.
Treat your pup to some love.
Come on, come on.
I tell you what, if anybody would like to treat the pup to some love, then,
Oh, I'm not targeting long enough on this dude.
Keep
Yo.
moving towards him.
Oh, there he is.
let me know and we can treat the pup to some love.
He's running fast.
They are
He's on the top wall.
pawberries and cream. I know, it's reversed.
Come on, 8.
Because that's the way it is.
Oh, right there.
She hears them. You can see them. 2 heavy goss on a marauder blight. Look how interested she is in the pawberries and cream. Oh, did you hear something over there?
After him.
Gotta love the lights that just want to go and run.
NASCAR to your deaths.
It's not even that.
Not here now.
It's HPG, and it's a light mech deciding to run and basically hide. Because why wouldn't you?
Well, then that's not playing the game.
Well,
Yeah, it annoys the crap out of me when they do this at the end.
right. So, like, when Arminius
Trying
does
to
it, he's
protect
running
the
around
battlefield.
trying to get shot.
Right. I'll say I'm running somewhere. I'm trying to get back shots. I'm trying to still, get somewhere and shoot things. If you're not getting there and shooting things, then
Hiding, then that's not playing.
then I call that non-participation.
Yeah, exactly.
If you keep going that way, Deathstalker, you're going to go out of bounds.
Oh, am I? Oh, shit. I just...
I don't think you can get out of bounds from out there.
It's just...
Only if you fall off the wall can you get out of bounds.
I was trying... I
Oh,
was...
that's correct. He's in the basement.
Is he in the basement?
That's what somebody said.
I do have... I have
His
ER
own
meats.
team.
I have ER meats, so I can shoot him with my meats.
Good. Shoot him with your meads.
Yeah. As long as that guy doesn't get him first, which he probably will.
If he's actually down there.
Yeah, if he's still down there, I mean,
He's probably turned off somewhere.
you know how to switch to heat vision?
H?
It won't help. It won't help on this map.
No. What about Anne? No, not Anne. Let's see. Go up here since they're going that way.
I mean, there's 5 seconds left.
3, 2,
Guy sucks.
1, 0.
That's what the non-participation button is for.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
because
was hacking at us, more power to him.
yeah, at least running up and trying to hit something.
Well, at least I got an equal sign.
I mean, he did a decent amount of damage throughout the match, so I'm not going to call that as non-participation.
Okay.
He clearly participated throughout the match.
I participated. I only got 3 damage. I don't see how that happened because I did hit a few times on missiles and stuff. And I did hit a flea with my ER mates.
And hey, Potatoes, how are you?
Doing all right. Doing the event right now. Just started to check it out.
Sweet. Is it?
And so if anybody would like to treat the dog, a sub or at least 5 bits of a donation, and she can have some pawberries and cream. She would like it. You could see her sitting over there. She was so interested a minute ago. And then I will treat the dog.
Hello.
Hello. What's
Hey,
up?
not Naya.
Hello.
Oh, sure. Now you come in. After your guy dragged out the match.
Yeah. Huh.
Daggum people.
I have the satisfaction of getting the kill though. I'm joking.
Oh, you did. It's okay. It's okay. I knew you were down there, and I chose to take out the stone rhino because I figured the 2 LB-20s that he had left were probably the larger danger.
Yeah, that is actually quite fair. That is fair. Oh. Here. Yeah. Isn't that still a common like stone rhino like 4 loadout, like 4 LBX-20s?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep.
All right, back to assumption of risk. Victor settled into the wide seat in the back of the limo, discarding the box and unbuttoning his coat as Curatus climbed in and closed the door. The big, dark-haired man tapped lightly on the bulletproof glass between the passenger compartment and the driver's seat. Go. The prince sank down into the seat as the hovercar's turbine started, lifting the vehicle on a cushion of air. Snow billowed up and around as if a blizzard had suddenly arisen outside, but the car's forward momentum carried it free of the cloud. Victor glanced out at the desolate field of neat, even rows of gravestones in the Triad National Cemetery. He wondered if he, too, would someday be buried there with the other Steiners who had ruled the Lyran Commonwealth or its successor, the Federated Commonwealth. Curatus, perched on the jump seat beside the door, also looked silently out the window. Victor knew the man would say nothing unless asked to speak, but he nursed no illusion that Curatus behaved so out of deference or respect for Victor or his office. If the security agent thought Victor should know something, he would tell him. If Victor requested information, Curatus might just tell him more. Report? Curatus pressed his hand to his ear, then nodded. Our teams found 3 holo videographers watching you and 2 other remote recording devices. We have identified 2 of the vidders, stringers for scandal vids. We're watching them, but have not detained them. The 3rd is someone new, but looks to be a journalism student trying to get images to complete a semester project at the University of Tharkad. We'll keep her under wraps until we can verify her identity. But the prelim check has turned up negative.
It only gets to 60.
Override engaged.
I wish
That's
I
a.
could fit a fifth.
I'm not walking down a cliff.
So run down it.
But
No.
spawner slots only two.
Ha ha
two
ha.
slots.
I'll break my legs.
My legs.
I don't want to break them before I even start shooting.
You don't have to break them. You just slightly, damage them. You test them out. Make sure they're working.
Yeah. Are these strong?
Legs strong like bull.
Okay, get
Target spotted.
Oh, they're all up there. Let me get you.
Gonna get you one
Target
way.
spotted.
One.
Where am I being hit from? Fuck that shit. Okay.
UAV over D3.
Oh, this guy.
Need assistance. Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
You really need to fall back towards us, there, Death Stalker.
Okay, well, I was being shot by that guy, so I wanted to chase him.
So where are we going?
See? Fuck, he keeps shooting me. Fuck you, asshole.
Just
Where
say
are
no. It's that simple.
Where am I being shot from? Ah!
Again, if you kind of fall back towards us in Delta 5.
Oh.
Edward's a good target.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Dee Inspector Gadget. Dee.
You get the KMVD on that one, Laughing Bear?
I think so.
New target.
You know, I got 521 today with this guy. I
Yeah,
posted
I
it.
saw that.
Cool.
Yeah. I just have the right spot.
Acquired.
I just happen to have the right spot on that map.
The guy behind us there.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
I don't think I've ever run with this blood asp once. I know I got it as like a free mech, but I just don't know what loadout to put on it.
On what now?
The blood ass prime.
I think I put Hags on that one with medium pulse.
New target acquired.
Hello.
Hey, Matt.
Critical damage.
Oh, damn, they broke my mask. I suddenly realized I was not running like I should have been.
They broke my mech.
Just say no and regenerate it somehow. No, I'm joking.
Hold on, let me stop running while I'm fighting this banshee and get out and fix the mask.
With your superpowers, yes.
You have the special. You have the like special torque wrench for that one.
I activate Superman mode.
Just goes at the speed of light, just trying to repair it.
No, when I activate Superman mode, it's activate invulnerability. I mean, why am I going with super speed? Just invulnerability.
Ah.
Your missiles, they bounce upon me. Ha ha! Ha ha!
That one guy with the heavy Gauss that somehow hits.
Your heavy Gauss does nothing to me. I am Superman.
Super mech.
You all wish you were like me, but instead you are not like me. I run faster than speeding bullet.
I have yet to meet one man that can outsmart Bullet.
Oh, I'm much smarter than Bullet. It's just stronger than I am.
I am never going to get in tonight.
Are you still trying to load in?
Yeah. I'm still trying to load the damn game. It's making me reinstall the thing from scratch.
Well, that's not what you want. What you really want.
I had to replace my hard drive because of that. I had that problem. I had bad things on my hard drive. When
Said
I
a
first
half
started.
hour. Said a half hour to load, and that was like an hour and a half ago, and I'm not even half loaded yet.
I got a match.
Well, that's not what you want.
Most of us have been having like problems with the game this weekend. I think it has something to do more with their servers.
Yeah, I had to click it 3 different times to actually get it to load in at all. It kept on being like, "Oh, we can't find the server. Maybe you need to have internet." And I'm like, everything else is in the internet, so I'm pretty sure I have internet.
Yeah, I think it's a server side issue, maybe.
My internet works well. It works very well.
It's going at not. It's over 9,000. Wait, what?
All right. Back to the story.
I'm awake.
What about the 2 remote devices?
Really, I am.
One belongs to one of the stringers.
Good,
The other is still unidentified. We're watching it. Curatus frowned slightly as the hover car took a corner rather wide.
This guy's name is.
If no one comes to pick it up in the next 2 days, we'll bring it in.
Simply speaking.
Victor nodded, pulling off his black leather gloves. Anything in the realm of good news? Curatus shrugged somewhat indifferently. Peter presided over the reintroduction of the Lion's Gold Panther into the glades of Dordonga Wetlands Preserve.
Skirmish?
Environmentalist and sportsman hunter groups both applauded the move, which is probably the first time in history those 2 groups have ever agreed. The prince smiled broadly.
Yeah, you don't.
That is good news. Is Peter settling in there?
Without sync dropping. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Perhaps. Your brother still hates being stationed in a backwater like lions, but he endures it.
Shoot him first.
His mech company seems to like him,
Okay,
and
now
though
you
they're
are
quite
armed.
green,
Now you gotta shoot
Lieutenant
his
General
website
Gardner reports your brother is an able warrior whose influence is rubbing off on his
I don't
people.
think I'm in a completely different.
He also gets on well with the locals, and the way he brought both sides on the Panther dispute together did a lot of good because there are some influential folks on either
Alright.
side of that issue.
Time to get up close and personal with my.
Are the people calming down, or is Ryan still organizing protest marches? The only protests are mild and are coming out of the Belle Rive religious community. Victor shook his head.
Said I was useless.
Are they still claiming that I'm the Antichrist?
Mm.
Yes, with Peter as your apostle.
You get me an HP.
The security man shrugged.
I
We can find no connection between them and Ryan, but we're prepared to act if they decide to do more than pray for the both of you.
To shoot from.
Oh, I tried.
I'll take all the prayer we can get at this point.
Around,
I need Ryan hobbled, and having Peter winning us friends in the Isle of Skye is one pebble for Ryan's shoe.
Go under the bridges and stuff, right?
Reactor online.
I was trying.
Sensors online. Weapons online.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but this planet, which is called Huntress, does not have good fast food. The plans do not
Oh, we
have
have
good
2
fast
dreadnoughts.
Override engaged.
Standing up here.
No Five Guy burgers?
Five Guys burgers and fries. Rise.
I assume only they have.
Or Firehouse subs?
Right?
Mmm.
I cannot.
Firehouse subs.
Fast food. It is fast. Calling it food is
I miss
a
Firehouse
stretch.
subs.
Do you have to add water to make it, you know?
Okay, well, that
edible?
Incubus and Dreadnought are gonna go down there.
You mean
I'm
does
gonna
that
go where
make
the
consistency of
baddest
the
of team
average
is.
MRE? Well, kind of.
So if I go up the mountain here in the snow, will I be able to get a good line on people with my LRMs?
Possibly.
Okay.
Yeah, it depends on where they come in. If they're over an F4, then not really. They'll be out of your range.
Oh, there's some guys in my range.
It depends on who made it.
Not my range,
Which
but
plan
I saw the red
decided how
dots on
much
my
they
thing.
needed food to be
Torso critical
edible.
Okay, let's see.
How the 51st
See,
century you can just
see.
slide into a pouch your stomach. Decent.
Well, I legged a raven already,
Nice.
but there were 3 of them up here, and I have a torso open.
Do immediately and they can't talk.
Oh, there's somebody else on the other side of the mountains.
E3. Several mechs.
Just so you guys, I'm gonna target this guy for you guys. If
Yeah, you're
somebody
gonna get a
get
big
him.
corner around there, Mr. Engineer, Banshee Man.
Another guy right there.
Oh, hi, there's
Several
an
guys
Atlas.
that, you know, sniping. Top of that mountain.
Ow, can you not shoot at me, please? Thank you.
Come a little closer. Don't be shy.
Come a little bit closer, it's my kind of mech. So big and so strong.
Target spotted.
Oh, I didn't do my arms. Shit. Hang on, sweetie. Can't get him. Nope. Shit. I'm too far. Okay, I guess I gotta come closer. Not jumping off that cliff. I will break my legs.
Raven just dropped down in E2.
Okay, I'm coming. Can I get down this way?
Ow. Bitch.
UAV activated.
I'm just gonna run, you know. I'm just gonna run.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
New target.
What did a
acquired.
catapult have?
whatever it was.
Oh, did you have thunderbolts or? Yeah, you got thunderbolts. Okay, that makes sense.
Enemy forces at 75%.
Shit. Okay, I'm coming down. Fuck it. Whoa, I'm sliding down the hill. Does that count? Oh, I didn't break the legs.
You can blame the hill.
You realize
Yeah,
you only
I
get
need
one artillery strike.
Let's see. Let's see if I can climb up here. And shoot anybody.
Yeah, they're gonna do a push when we're outnumbered. Yep.
Oh.
My AC-20 did not hit him. Oh shit. Oh, yeah.
New target acquired.
Fall back. Just run. I'm just gonna run. You know, probably. I choose life.
Acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Ow.
Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. Critical damage. Warning, incoming missile.
Ah! My lasers take too long to refire.
It's just that trebuchet left.
Well, I know what you're doing.
Go finish off that Raven if he's not already dead.
I think he jumped off the edge here earlier.
That's right. There was still something up there. Well,
I saw a Raven
that
drop
was like a
off
minute
there
ago.
a little while ago.
Oh, that's a match right there. For me.
Target acquired.
I was in the Centurion Yenlao wing, and I think I eliminated half their team.
That guy's fresh.
6 kills, yeah.
Yeah, you think?
6 kills.
Laser destroyed. Enter torso. Critical damage.
I will be right back.
Warning, incoming missile. New target acquired. Warning, incoming missile.
Cowards sitting up on the hill with their missiles.
Do you get points for being the last one dead?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You get the last one dead for being the last one dead.
Oh, no. Jewish or
I mean, I got an equals, so, I mean, take that for whatever it's worth.
Oh, I got a supply cache. I'm so happy. Let's see what kind of garbage they gave me this time.
Ooh, I got one too.
Uncommon supply cache. Targeting computer AC5, AMS, and a duplicate.
I'm gonna grab a coffee real quick while you guys are readying up.
You may, in fact, have another. How so? Curatus's expression lightened, dulling the intensity in his eyes by the merest fraction. When your sister and Galen Cox diverted to Gnestra to investigate the earthquake disaster, they gained a lot of notoriety by pitching in and working with the relief effort.
Ready to see drop.
The scandal vids linked them immediately, of course, but the more legitimate press began to run with the story as well. Catherine praised Galen as the one who suggested they divert, and his service record with you is getting good play. Because he's from the Isle of Skye, and Catherine seems taken with him, some anti-Ryan forces have begun to champion Galen as a rival to you. There are also rumors that he befriended Ragnar Magnusson during the time you all trained together on Outreach, which has raised his stock in the eyes of the Rosselhaig exiles in Skye. Victor pressed his fingers together, unconsciously tapping the index fingers against one another. He didn't know which bit of that news he liked better. Galen being touted as an antidote to Ryan, or Galen and his sister becoming linked in the scandal vids. He had expected that to happen. He and Galen had even joked about it when Victor asked his friend to escort Catherine to Arc Royale. Galen becoming a thorn in Ryan's side was an unexpected benefit, which Victor liked all the more. Are the stories about Galen and my sister all smoke, or is there fire there? Shadow hooded Curatus's eyes as the limo descended a ramp beneath the Triad. They have not slept together, if that's what you mean.
This time I got the right ticket.
The prince stiffened for a second as his sense of family honor, and any possible breach of it, warred with his liking for Galen. That does not surprise me. Galen is a gentleman, and Catherine has a good head on her shoulders. Besides, I wouldn't want to deny them the happiness Omi and I have yet to know.
Want to close the door?
Frankly, if they do want to bet each other, I don't want to know about it.
Oh.
What I do want to know is whether or not they're interested in each other.
And look what I put on the bed for you, sweetie. It sends no. Go get on the bed to color, and then you'll see.
Override engaged.
Okay, here we go. Oh.
Where are you guys going?
Okay.
Well, if you're really fast, you can go play with Armenia's.
No, my top speed is 96.5.
So, just under half of what mine is?
Essentially, maybe. I don't know. I don't have the fire moth, so I do not know its top speed.
209.
Alpha.
You have a rival fire moth that wants to engage you.
Left.
Yep.
Like, see if I could go chase it down. It's going this way.
I hit it 3 times with my missiles. Okay.
Lead him to me, if you can. Oh no, he's turning around.
Oh.
Oh, I like them. I like them.
Cool. Shit.
Nice job.
Acquired. Target acquired.
You got the kill, I got the KMDD.
We both benefit.
Go up the hill.
Target destroyed.
We'll grab the snipers.
He disconnected fast.
Yeah, it's like some people have that on a hotkey.
Oh.
I really wish people quit walking in front of me as I'm shooting.
There are 2 snipers, and there are 2 snipers and Echo 2. I'm just gonna hang out around here.
Party on them.
Acquired.
Go.
New target.
Just. What's going?
That's a Fafnir.
Hang on.
Activate.
Oh, a Fafnir or 5 rack 5s. Ow.
Okay, just to open the
Is that even
door.
possible? 5 rack 5s? Is that even possible?
It's 4 rack 5s. Now 2 rack 5s.
Well, now 2. That's an EC. Oh, it's the Fafnir. I can't expose myself.
Temper Fire, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
I don't think the ECM guys up on the hill like it when I hit them with my PPC. And
Hey, Tronus.
Kintaro's dead.
I know you don't, but I know you, you pop in periodically, and, that's okay by me. One day we'll even find you the book that you want to read and actually read it for you. Soon we will read you your battle tech.
Ooh, Fafnir pushing us.
India.
Nice. Oh, my die.
Acquired.
I don't know why it's not so hard to just get up the hill.
New target acquired.
I am pretty wounded.
Fucking trees.
Destroyed. Right torso critical damage. Left torso
Not all these guys dead up here.
No!
torso critical.
Ow.
Did you get a boo-boo?
I got it died. I came around the corner. My leg was already almost gone, and it got hurt. Yeah, the fantasy stories are what I have been reading recently, but I've got some sci-fi I think in the works. I may do Trial Under Fire after Castle Rukna. And then I may do some sci-fi.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Artillery strike online.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
I want to say I have read that.
Target acquired.
But I had all these guys dead up here by now. We all pushed up.
New target acquired.
Oh.
At some point or another, I want to say that I have read Malicious Intent. If it is, it's so any of my BattleTech stuff is all intermixed among my Stompy Mech Knights, so it's not ones that you can just go grab easily like you could my Storytime stuff from the Tuesdays. Let me go take a look really quick, but I'm almost certain I read Malicious Intent at some point.
Nope, couldn't do that. That'd be too fucking easy.
Salty.
Fucking simple. Just do the right things at the right time. We would have had all those guys dead up there.
This guy.
Turned an easy win into a loss.
The salt. The salt.
One of those people.
Yes, it is. Well, if I can ever get my reading order to come up, but I'm almost certain I have read Malicious Intent. Yeah. At one point, yes. If I said story time is Malicious Intent, then I absolutely read Malicious Intent. But like I said, so much of that stuff was read, it's read during my stuff. And so, especially those ones, they take a while to read because I only get a chapter or two in necessarily on a Stompy Mech stream.
What book are you reading right now, if I may ask?
Assumption of Risk.
Ah, okay.
Or if it's the Irish version, it's Assumption o' Frisk.
There you go.
And that's when you go and you frisk somebody. You're assuming a frisk. So yeah, it'll be in that video, and it'll be in a whole bunch of the videos around it.
I am ready. I'm ready to take it whenever you guys are.
All right, thank you.
And 3, 2, 1, drop.
Boom, 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 boom.
So yeah, Malicious Intent I actually read, and I want to say it was way out of order. So it's actually going to come up again. I accidentally read it way out of order. Because, yeah, I'm on Assumption of Risk right now, which is book 20 in the reading order, and Malicious Intent is book 32 in the reading order. I accidentally ended up way out of order and read that one. So Malicious Intent is actually going to come up again. So like I said, you'll get a couple of chapters in that one, but there will be other Stompy Mech Nights that will have chapters of it in there. But Malicious Intent will come around again. Because I read it out of order. Yeah, just like I'm reading Assumption of Risk right now. And, I'm going to get probably 2 chapters, maybe 3 chapters of Assumption of Risk in tonight. That'll be on any of the YouTube live videos that get stored on YouTube. And so to get the entire book would take lots of Stompy Mech Nights. But let's jump back in for a minute. For the first time since Victor had met Curatus, the security agent seemed at a loss. Ask me if a man is a murderer, Highness, and I can tell you.
Oh, I got you.
Ask me if a man would make a good agent, and Cox would, and I can answer that. Don't ask me about affairs of the heart.
Into the same match.
All I can say is that I've not received any reports of a romance from the field agents assigned to their security. But those people aren't trained to notice or quantify that sort of thing either.
On a good night?
There have been no public displays of affection in the media coverage. But beyond that, I have no way of answering your question. Yeah, so Malicious Intent is an entire book by Michael Stackpole. So a whole ass novel. Whole ass novel.
Nice.
Yep. I have one more than I've lost, so.
That's
I don't know that I can say the same, but I'm having fun. And that, my friends, is all that matters. Override engaged. That and consuming copious amounts of salt. The salt. The salt of mech warriors. They bring it to me, and I consume it heartily.
My blood pressure goes through
You
the
sound.
I just
I
blasted
think you
salt
sound
water
like
up my
some
nose.
sort
Does
of.
that count?
Oh.
What were you saying?
What is that?
I think you sound
Neti
like some sort of boss from like Metal Gear, like Solid 3. I can't remember his name.
Ocelot?
That, but I think I'm thinking of another boss. I can't remember his name.
I know, I'm trying to think of the other ones too, and that's just the first one that popped in my head.
What I know for sure is at first, I was afraid. I was petrified. I kept thinking I could never live without you by my side. And then I spent so many nights thinking how you done me wrong. And I grew strong.
Frontline's doing the event on the opposite side. Yay.
You know I hate this damn song.
stupid look upon your face. I thought I'd change this look. Should have changed
UAV activated.
Then you be me.
Target spotted.
But now, you're back. From outer space.
Acquired.
I just walked in to find you here with that same look upon your face.
Come on, lock up.
I should have changed that stupid lock. I should have made you leave your key. If I had thought for just 1 minute, you'd be back to bother me.
So walk out that door.
Do you like my sunglasses, Snake?
What the hell?
What?
I way overestimated that target. I'm here with the mighty wrath of the AC-20. Never mind, I'm joking. I was joking. I was joking, okay?
Were you though? Were you really?
He was choking.
No, I was joking. I was like, I'm coming here with the might of my AC-20. Immediately gets shot up by nearly the entire team. I am a little wounded.
Little?
Just a little. Quite huge. Insert like quotation marks though.
No. I refuse to insert your quotation marks. There are many things in my life I will not do. That happens to be 3 of them.
Oh, they have a Yen Lao wing of their own. Oh, it has an ultra autocannon 20 and 2 medium pulse lasers.
Target acquired.
The more you know.
Ah, the light mechs. They try to do things to me. I do not allow it.
right torso on the Atlas in Echo 4.
New target acquired.
Oh,
So there is a decent amount of voice actor jobs in the U.S. Yeah.
I think you can apply for one.
Yes, I do this.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
But my reality is my own.
Right leg critical damage.
We've held the zone for 25%.
Left leg critical damage.
Wolverines.
I don't want to hit this.
As I even have my own voiceover website. If you guys want, I will post it here shortly. And you can take a look at it.
Target acquired.
Still, Lucas is not dead. Sorry.
I'm not dead yet.
Target acquired.
Thank you. Someone killed him. I don't know how I whiffed so hard on that locust. Or how that locust did not die at all. One of our guys DC'd? No, it isn't.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Right leg destroyed.
Ah, fucking locust.
I'm telling you, these locusts don't really want to die when they are refusing.
It didn't help that there was a locust or a commando running around with a wolverine.
Hmm.
Critical. Target destroyed.
So anybody that would like to take a look at it, that is my voiceover website.
nice job, Laughing Bear.
You can run, motherfucker, but you can't hide.
Can you do like a Joker impression? I'm curious.
Oh, we won on time.
I hate it when that happens.
Can you do like a Joker impression if you tried to, Arminius?
There are so many Jokers, I suppose it would depend on which one.
Hmm.
No one does Joker better than Mark Hamill.
Yeah, Mark Hamill is like the quintessential Joker anymore.
I liked him.
But I don't know that I've really listened to much that he has done. Like, I know he is the quintessential Joker now, but I don't know that I've listened to much of him. Yeah, Luke Skywalker is the best Joker. If you gotta go, go with a smile. I always remember the Jack Nicholson one.
Wait till they get a load of me.
All you care about is money.
You should be able to post links in there.
All right. Fuck it. Fire all the missiles.
Fire Dang.
See, I was thinking more of, like I said, back to the Jack Nicholson one.
I'm ready to sync drop whenever you guys are.
3, 2, 1, drop.
But in the meantime, let's read. Let's see, where were we? Victor smiled, then allowed himself a laugh. There are a few men I would welcome as brothers-in-law, but having one who could be used to undercut Ryan's base of support in Sky? Well, that would be special indeed. Let me know if anything does seem to be blossoming there. As you wish, Highness. Oh, and I assume, because of your silence on the matter, that the rumored lead on a payout to the man who killed my mother did not check out. Curatus shook his head. Working it backward led to a dead end, and our intelligence assets around Ryan haven't been able to produce any link to it. Damn it. I'd hoped we would finally have the smoking gun and be able to prove he gave the order to have my mother killed. Victor's left hand nodded into a fist. I can't believe Ryan managed to have her assassinated without making a mistake somewhere along the line.
Hey,
We don't know that he didn't, Highness.
Yay.
We just know we haven't found it yet. The larger man flexed his hands as the hover car slid into its parking place and slowly settled to the ground beneath the palace. He is arrogant and believes himself invulnerable. One day, he'll slip up somewhere, and we'll have him. Victor nodded. And then I'll kill him with the same assassin they used to kill my mother. Very good. Keep me. Victor let his voice trail off as Curatus pressed a hand to his earpiece again. What is it? Curatus shook his head. The student videographer checks out clean. We'll release her. No, wait. Highness? I think even Catherine would appreciate the way I'm going to handle this one. Victor smiled confidently. She wanted images for a school project, correct?
Online. Sensors online.
Weapons online. All systems.
All systems phenomenal. Override engaged.
Phenomenal.
I think I'm gonna definitely need to override this mech because I have
Phenomenal.
4 MRMs.
Overbride enraged.
Going the wrong way.
Fire all the missiles, fuck it.
Kill them all and let Comstar sort them out.
If they didn't pay their taxes, well then, I don't know what to say about that.
Space AT&T.
Something, you pissed off the telephone company.
Can it be
Bent, weirdo. No, I'm joking.
Space T-Mobile?
What about Space Sprint?
Space herpes.
Target spotted.
Server Bravo, he's a very close range knife fighter.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Got some good hits in the alpha. CT is dark orange.
What am I doing? Why am I here?
Level critical.
What am I doing here? Why am I here?
Pirate Spain
'Cause
defeated.
it's Stompy Mech Knight.
No.
Last I checked.
Sounds about right. No, it was just the area I was going to. It's like, wait a minute, this is more of a sniper's area. I
Oh,
did not
that's
know.
what you meant.
I don't think this is a good spot for MRMs. Maybe if I imagine it with my brain, it would hit. You know.
New target acquired.
Just saying.
Incoming missile.
A Viper with Lerms just seems wrong.
Yeah, I've seen a few of those. It's kind of weird.
Target spotted.
Are they quirked for Lerms, or is at least one of the variants quirked for Lerms, or no?
Viper CT is open.
I don't think so.
I don't think Worms. There is one variant that has some quirks for missiles. Can't. But I don't know.
But not quirked for Lerms specifically.
No.
It's funny. We've got all these mediums and heavies around here, and they were solely focused on me.
They destroyed one of my merms that quickly? Like, what the fuck? I know my back was exposed, but I was not expecting there to be a Marauder 2C.
Yeah, he's running
What's it?
dual LB20s and SRMs.
What? From where? Oh my god. There's a stealth cicada. Stealth cicada D6. I'm gonna move up with this.
Well, I'm gonna say goodnight, guys. I'm just getting worse and worse, and my little girl wants to spend time with me, so.
What a horrible thing.
I know, eh? So I'm gonna just.
A child that wants to spend time with you.
I know. How is that? Like, I mean, they
India
usually never
CT.
want to spend time with parents.
I'll say, enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah. I
You
know.
have a good night then.
Yeah, have a good one.
Okay, bye.
Nice kill, Laughing Bear. Cicada behind you. Oh, sorry, Arminius.
That's okay. I probably ran into it.
Sorry I didn't play with you guys.
I need to cool down.
Have a good one.
Oh, that's fine.
All right, Potatoes, have a good one.
Yeah, have a good night.
Ah! I jumped.
Nice kill.
Stealth Mech Delta 6 somewhere.
It's a cicada, if I remember correctly.
I fought the Blah, and the Blah won.
That's a Timby Wolf.
Target destroyed.
Something shooting me from like Echo 7, Echo 6.
There's that cicada.
Last one's a disconnect.
Yeah, but he had a ping at the start.
Yeah, right now he says he's
Well then, GG's.
Death Onion. It says he has a ping, but he's
But disconnected, yeah.
yeah, that's weird.
I fell. Ow.
It happens to me more and more often now.
That you fell?
Yeah, because of the Parkinson's. The class I take, the Rock City boxing class I take, they teach you how to fall.
I saw that.
Anyone else think the Fire Moth looks like a mech trying to do a Cornholio impression?
You nailed it. There he is, Charlie 3.
Target destroyed.
Oh, you got him.
Somebody just went behind him and immediately cored him out.
Yeah.
probably gave him the best. I'm not gonna say it actually. The best back shot, maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. I can go on Pornhub and find the best back shot somewhere.
Yeah, you'll have a selection.
That's what
you
you.
can
That
choose from.
suits you, then power to you.
Oh. You
Yeah,
know,
like you have to pay for water, but porn is free.
yes. But you have to pay for the internet to get to the porn, so.
Yep, there is that.
Although Starbucks does have free Wi-Fi.
Finally got in.
However, they do frown down upon, completion of the porn, so. They ask you to use your headphones. I mean, I just think that's rude, but.
I mean.
Excuse me, sir. This is a family store.
Please use your headphones.
Give me a second, I'm changing Max. Okay.
Curatus nodded. Very good.
I'm ready when you are.
3, 2, 1, drop.
Have your people bring her and her equipment here. Giving her an interview is the least I can do to make up for her inconvenience, isn't it? It should earn me points with the journalistic community and the education lobby. Victor shrugged slightly. At least, I can hope so.
Still searching.
You're frowning. What is it?
We didn't think.
Arranging the meeting will be simple, but it will mean you have to put off the envoy from Tormano Liao. Victor groaned. His father had supported Tormano Liao in his Free Capella movement because the operation had helped to distract Romano Liao's paranoid attention. With Ryan's meddling in the Isle of Skye and the clan war's devastating effect on the Federated Commonwealth economy, Victor had been forced to cut back on funding to Free Capella. In a compromise to get the Estates General to approve other legislation, he had agreed to put off a new appropriations bill until the second quarter of next year. Just thinking about having Carla Hsang haranguing me about funding cuts is enough to make me want to hand the whole FC over to Ryan. The prince frowned. Have someone in foreign affairs put her off and suggest that my patience, like my treasury, is not bottomless. As one runs out, so will the other. Diplomatically, of course. Of course. Tormano doesn't realize that he's really just a toothless old warhound, and his growls are not worth what they were in his sister's day. Victor shivered. I wish Tormano would retire and persuade Kay to take his place. Then Free Capella would have a strong leader and one with whom I could deal. I would say that Tormano would be pleased to have Kay succeed him at the head of Free Capella. It's Kay who seems reluctant. Kay has more sense than most. Victor smiled in recollection of his friend. So, then we will have Hsang dealt with, yes? Sir, this is a Wendy's. I have no idea what you want with a fire moth, nor do I know what it is. We do not serve insects here. Sir, can I interest you in a Baconator? Override engaged.
This will probably be my last match that I'm
which
kind of
way
done
do we go,
for
George?
the
Oh, I
night.
see.
Oakley dokley.
All right.
Well, I appreciate the matches, as always.
I actually got a decent night's sleep, so I'm in a pretty good
I
mood.
can say I have managed to kill Armenian
Yay.
once. I'm joking.
And that was as a
Not
teammate.
always an easy thing.
Sir, might I recommend with your fire moth? A Frosty. We have Thin Mint Frosties on special right now. Well, sorry for making you spit your green tea all over your keyboard.
Armedius, we know you should not be doing that. No, I'm joking. how many times has that happened?
Really? Are they going to take this long to get into the circle?
Those shots hit.
They probably are. They probably are.
It took them down to 12 seconds.
Watch you guys somehow win. Oh, no. Never mind. I was about to say, watch you guys somehow win and not nobody gets a kill.
Target acquired.
I have seen it happen on this map.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Mechs coming around Lima 9. Let's take care of them.
Why am I playing like this?
Oh, DC. I'll quit picking on him for a minute.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
That is a lot of flamers on that mech.
Target spotted.
That Blackjack has 1, 2, 3, has 6 flamers on it.
You know, he's probably ready for a barbecue.
That's a little much. You only, at most, you need 2.
Multiple max golf 8.
Target spotted.
UAV activated.
Target spotted.
It's the same Viper I saw last match.
New target acquired.
I'm not in a good spot.
New target acquired.
Come on. Oh shit.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
They made weird choices.
They really did.
Target spotted.
It was like an entire lance of flamer mechs.
Yeah, yeah. I think they've been going up against too many faction level guys with that kind of.
That kind of build is what you're saying, maybe?
Acquired.
Yeah, it's something I see more in faction to overwhelm the enemy, make them shut down.
Yeah.
New target acquired.
Well, I'm gonna call it there. You guys have a wonderful night. Take care.
Good playing with you again, Naya.
Good playing with
Yep.
you too.
Have a good one.
Acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh no, they took out all my ammo. The hell? I need to look at where my ammo is stored on this mech.
In the legs.
New target.
No, apparently I have too much in the torso.
Target spotted.
It's a lot of streaks on that dude.
Marauder Mark II, Lima 8.
Target spotted.
Look at all those fucking streaks on that guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all these like close range builds on this map.
Well, they shouldn't have voted for this map.
I have 18 damage, 2 killing blows, 1 KMDD.
Yeah, I got 2 kills, 1 solo, 4 KMDDs.
0 killing blows, 8 assists, 1 KMTD.
Yeah, those flamer guys, man, they just... I understand what they're trying to do, but if you are pushing someone that knows how to do heat management, then the flamers are not that great of a thing.
Well, and it's like you could run up to me and try to flame me. I'm a fucking fire moth. I will run away. I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh, just overheat me and I will stand next to you and I will die.
Right.
Hey,
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna hand the crown to you, and I'm get something to drink. I'll be back in time for the game.
okay.
Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
Yeah, I mean, for me, I couldn't get away from them because they're as fast as I was.
Right.
Or faster.
Yeah, they started to flame me and I was like,
I kind of had to face them.
Peace out, guys.
Yeah, it's like their other weaponry was not damaging me enough to take me out. You know, so it's like I do like 2-3 second burst.
And then just stop.
Yeah, just stop firing for a few seconds.
Because flamers on their side as well heat them up.
Well, that's kind of what I was counting on, especially that blackjack with like, what was it, 6?
6 flamers.
Yeah. It's like if I just let him sit here and pepper me with his little machine gun and flamers, well, he's gonna overheat himself just as much.
Exactly.
I mean, that kind of thing works better with the Crusaders. Because then you could put,
machine guns for days. Yep.
Yeah. And those ones I'm actually scared of because they can't take you out.
All right. Let's see. Where was I? As you wish, my lord. You're learning well how to play the political game. Curatus shook his head. My job is to protect you from harm. But Victor Davian, the distant military leader, was much easier to safeguard than Prince Victor, the politician. There's a rub, Curatus. My job is to keep the Federated Commonwealth alive. To do that, I've got to become a politician as well as a soldier. Victor gave the other man a smile. But don't worry. We both hate our new jobs. Curatus nodded. But we'll do them anyway. That we will, Agent Curatus. That we will. Chapter 3. Dropship Tide's-Eye. Recharging in Transfer Station. Tedderson, District of Donegal, Federated Commonwealth, 24 December, 3055. Zero gravity allowed Kay to grab the rungs of the transit ladder and propel himself along through the docking tube that connected his dropship Zhengxi with the jump ship that would be hauling it, the Tide's-Eye, and 4 other dropships from Tedderzen to Colinas and on to Solaris. The jump ship's movement forward to the charging station had provided the illusion of gravity, but the illusion evaporated when the ship became stationary. Its giant sail unfurled to collect solar energy to fuel the hyperdrive. Without gravity, anything not hitched down would float away if inertia could be overcome, and Kay did just that by shooting himself further along into the heart of the jump ship.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Override engaged. That's okay. They'll still pay for my repairs.
That didn't work.
Target acquired. UAV activated.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oops. Went just a little too fast.
Fatties in the back up top, C3.
Well, that was a fast kill.
Yeah, I just got the last shots. That I did not do a lot of damage.
New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Nice one on the Banshee.
Yeah, these old heavy Gauss 30s pretty good.
New target acquired.
Bunch of red smoke on that ramp.
Target spotted.
Yep, smoke on the other ramp now. Left side.
Enemy base is being captured. New target acquired.
That was a good arty strike.
Target spotted.
Enemy base
Strike
is being
out.
captured.
King Crab, Fox Try on the
New
ramp.
target acquired.
That's my strike heading.
Copy that.
New target acquired. New target acquired. Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
I outrun all things. If you were thing, I outrun you.
New target acquired.
If you are not thing, I also outrun you.
Target spotted.
If you is wall, I outrun you.
Target.
If you is not wall, I also outrun you.
New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Several heavy dudes in Charlie 2, Charlie 3.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired. Target destroyed.
Oh, unjam, damn it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Freaking commandos that can live through
Nice job mopping them up.
Yeah.
just about anything.
Here on top.
Grid.
Where's up?
Delta 3.
Thank you.
You might have dropped down.
No, he just went up behind you. He went up the ramp.
Yeah, he's got my back.
Target acquired.
He's there himself.
Target spotted.
Yeah, I couldn't get him. I was already cored. Avenge me.
Target destroyed.
I did.
Who did that?
Thank you.
His legs. He no longer needs them. He is just a cockpit sitting on the ground.
6 damage.
'Cause I'm here to remind you of the mess you left when you went away. It's not fair to remind you. Oh no, the beagle, she has left her place of honor. Which means the camera must return to me. Because she has left her place. And now we return to our reading. He passed through a short corridor and entered another docking tube. Grabbing a stanchion, he brought himself down to the deck and used the guide rail to pull himself forward. Doing so cut his transit speed, but the dark-haired young man willingly made that sacrifice. Though he was traveling to the Kirita dropship at the invitation of a friend, the invitation had been worded formally, requesting his presence not as the champion of Solaris, but as the Duke designate to the throne of the St. Ives Compact. Rounding the corner of the docking tube, he caught his first glimpse of the Combine's internal security force troopers guarding the airlock leading into the Taizai. The face of one of them resembled Kay's, with dark almond eyes and the yellow skin tones of an ancient Asian ancestry. The other guard also had sharpened eyes, but his darker skin and kinky black hair suggested that he had inherited a strong dose of African blood. Kay proceeded down the corridor until he stood 2 meters or so from them, then tightened his grip on the guide rail to stop himself. Planting his feet on the deck and holding himself down in place through pressure on the rail, Kay carefully executed a deep bow. "Konnichiwa," he said, then straightened slowly. He kept the expression on his face neutral and hid the exertion it took to keep himself planted on the deck. Both ISF men, clad in loose-fitting black fatigues, returned the gesture, but then had to hop slightly in order to wrestle themselves back to the decking. "Konnichiwa, Kei-sama," the younger guard said with a nod, earning his darker partner's disapproving glare. Kay assumed that the older man's frown was not because of the familiarity of address his partner had used. Allard Liao was a mouthful, too packed with L's and R's to be easy for native Japanese speakers. he actually preferred being addressed by his first name, as it reduced some of the anxiety within the Combine community on Solaris. What had even greater significance in this instance was the use of the title of K-Sama, which revealed that the two ISF men were on different sides of a current split within the Draconis Combine. Welcome back, Tronus. You think they're running new Zeals? Yeah, I think we were already searching when you came back. But what I will do next time we start searching is I will type in drop into my chat when we start dropping.
Yeah, I'll make sure.
You got Metatron on the other side. No, never mind.
You mean Metacroid? Metacroid?
Yeah.
There you go. That one.
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
But yeah, for the most part, I read while we're playing Search Warrior, so override engaged. Now, because I'm not controlling the drop, oftentimes I will start reading before we actually drop those, so. Yes and no. So, I suffer from something called ocular migraines. I take medication for it, but, like, I can feel one coming on at the moment. And what happens is it messes with my vision a little bit. I get like weird vision stuff in it, and so it bothers me a bit, and I can feel one, and I can see one starting to come on a little bit.
My nephew has that sometimes.
Yeah, thankfully I don't get headaches from it, but it is irritating not seeing anything that's coming over the saddle, so they're coming through the tunnel and through the city. It makes it a ton of fun when I'm trying to read books, and I've got basically a squiggle right now that's going through the book and on the map when I'm trying to read. Or when I'm trying to play, I should say.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
Target spotted. Sorry.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
Mine actually come out as like they're almost like rainbow hued lines that'll occlude my vision and stuff.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Always makes me wonder how they can, yeah. Normally it'll start out as a line, and then it'll turn into like a C shape, and then it'll gradually expand out across my vision. If it goes full blown.
New target acquired.
But I've been on medication for them, for it for a while.
New target acquired.
And I haven't had a full-blown one since I've been on the medication. It gets to be where it's a line, and then it stops there. So I'm hoping that if it continues as with the pattern, it will just resolve itself here shortly.
Target destroyed. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
UAV activated. Warning, incoming missile. Heat level critical. Warning, incoming missile. Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted.
New target acquired.
The enemy has started to chip away at us. Stay frosty.
Vega, what did you do?
I was holding the tunnel and finally took enough damage from that dire wolf that's in there.
New target acquired. Heat level critical. Target destroyed. New target acquired. New target acquired. Heat level critical. Left torso critical damage. Heat level critical. Override shutdown. Heat level critical.
Let the hostiles take down any more of you.
Target destroyed. Shutdown. Target.
Drive by.
Target destroyed.
Your triumph.
Wow.
So right now they have me on what the topiramate. Yeah.
Dang, Laughing Bear, good job.
No kidding. I should post that one.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, so right now they have me on topiramate. For the migraines, but we're looking at switching me out because one of the side effects is it makes me really tired. And so I end up sleeping a lot. And so we're looking at swapping that around to something else. But because I'm a veteran, the VA has to talk to an outside specialist, and they're working together to do their thing, and it, doesn't go as fast as you want it to go.
You gotta jump through the hoops. I do that too. I got 2 or 3 different medications, doctors that I see in the civilian world that the VA pays for.
Yep. Yep, my neurologist, my ophthalmologist are both civilian side.
Yeah, my eye doctor and my therapy are both outside.
I can't say I went to war, but I did serve in active duty U.S. Army. I served from 1997 to 2001. I actually got out in July of 2001, so I kind of ended up missing the big conflict.
Desert Storm. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh yeah, ketamine. Horse tranquilizers. Okay, this fire moth is done. Time to move on to another fire moth. Let's see. How about... Oh, this one has, like, no hard points at all on it. It has 2 missile hardpoints. That's it on this fire moth. What a weird fire moth.
Fire moth is your clan.
It's clan.
Mm.
Now, they're omnipotted, so I could always change that out to be whatever the hell I want it to be. But I'm trying to stick true to it without actually changing out. The missile spread, missile cooldown, missile range, and missile velocity are the quirks on this thing. Must be ammo, too. Oh yeah, ammo is quirked. It's got a cap assist quirk. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they would run SRMs on this. I'm going to try it with a narc, just to be a jerk, and an LRM. just because I can. And yes, I will remember the sync. Put in all the things I need to put in.
Yes, gotta remember to put your consumables on there.
Oh, that too. Consumables. UAV sounds like the right thing for this. So I'm putting in a NARC and a LERM 5. It's the Raven. All right. Just say when you're dropping.
Can your chat hear me?
No, well, they can hear you, yeah. But I'm going to type it because sometimes there's a delay.
All right. So 3, 2, 1, drop.
And so when I type it, there's not a delay when I type. So if they drop when I type drop, then they're good. All right, back to reading with a squiggly line through it. Meep wolves. Meep. Thank you for the raid.
Meep. Meep. Meep.
I feel that. I know how that goes. When people come on and all of a sudden my audience just goes, "Ooh." Well, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. We are reading while we play Search Warrior. Solaris, the game world, attracted mech warriors from all the star empires of the Inner Sphere. Solaris City, the capital, was divided into 5 major districts, each one identified with one of the ruling great houses of the Inner Sphere. I feel ya. I do it to have fun with like-minded people and to read books. The warriors from the various states tended to live among their own people in their own sectors of the city and to fight in local arenas. Aside from Terra, which boasted a neutrality established and administered by Comstar, Solaris was one of the few worlds in all the vastness of human space where people from different nations could mingle. Though most warriors enjoyed a strong following in their native nation through packaging and rebroadcast of fights, those from the Combine were different. The Kurita rulers had never permitted legal distribution of fight holovids, and they treated contraband versions the same way they did forbidden weapons, explosives, or drugs. Even holovids in the possession of private citizens could be confiscated when the individual entered Combine space. To salve a visitor's bruised feelings, he was usually mollified with the fiction that the items would be returned at the time of his departure from Combine space. No, Tronus! The reasons for such harsh treatment were, Kay decided, justified if viewed from the perspective of the Combine's dominant Japanese culture. It harkened back to the medieval code of Bushido, or the Way of the Warrior. Their mores dictated that all citizens were, ultimately, chattel of the ruling coordinator, and that their every action must be conducted with honor, compassion, and duty to each other, in accordance with the wishes of their masters. Those masters, in turn, drew their power from obedience to the wishes of their own masters, and so on, until everything led back to the coordinator of the Draconis Combine.
All systems nominal.
Override engaged.
Override
So 600 Lerm 5s, so I can fire this thing forever. I shouldn't ever have to worry about overheating. And I have 31 narcs.
Stupid rocks.
Invisible walls.
Yes, I know I fired above the damn things and it still hit the rock.
Yes. Invisible walls.
Yeah.
Warning, incoming missile. Target acquired.
Oops. Yeah, so fucking weak. Until I get some skill points in this. Legs already gone. Somebody's got AMS for days out there.
Yeah, there's a Corsair 7A to your right.
Oh, is that what it is?
Uh-huh.
New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired. New target acquired.
Man, this damn fleet is so annoying.
Acquired. Critical damage. Torso destroyed. Left arm destroyed. Center torso critical damage.
Fuck.
Yeah, I did no damage. Which was wildly to be expected.
Yeah.
Especially with a Corsair 7A just sitting there fucking eating everything that I fired.
You got this, Laughingberry. Just 9 of them to go.
We're very disappointed in you.
Oh,
Yeah. Damn, that was...
that's brutal.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did get a kill though.
Yay! At least one of us did. Or did you get one,
Hey,
Matt?
I got a kill.
Wow.
Yeah.
192 experience points
Ow.
for that.
Wow. Yeah. Look.
Had to be a kill in the enemy. You just said a kill.
Ah, that is true. I didn't specify. That is true.
'Twas horrible, my friends. 'Twas horrible. Oh, you guys had a 12-0 stomp. Well, that's nice. All right, so when I type drop, anybody that's coming with us can come with us.
All right. 3, 2, 1, drop.
And now back to the book. And my vision's still all wonky. The Combine soldiers who fought on Solaris were not bold samurai like their homebound brethren, but were Ronin. For millennia, the masterless Ronin had been both revered and castigated within Japanese culture. Like modern Robin Hoods, they were admired for their courage, yet at the same time, viewed as being honorless because they acknowledged no lord. With the reemergence of Bushido in the Combine's culture over the last 4 centuries, Ronin warriors had become more scorned than revered. Indeed, any interest in the games on Solaris was officially viewed as something shameful, akin to a taste for pornography in other states. Kei-sama was a title Kei had been given when he bested the Combine's best fighter, Theodore Gross, on his way to the top. Before the battle, Gross had boasted and postured about his skill and invincibility, while the promoters classified as a contest between a seasoned arena fighter and a bored dilettante who needed to be taught a lesson. No one ever mentioned the fact that Kei was conceding his opponent 20 tons worth of battle mech, and when Kei took Gross down within 30 seconds of their first exchange, his quiet commitment to getting the job done immediately won him fans within the Combine. And enemies, not the least of whom was Thomas DeLon, the stable owner from whom Gross fought. Kei smiled politely. "I have come at the invitation of Kurita Omi-sama." The elder man nodded. "We were informed of your coming. This way, my lord." Kei followed him, vaguely amused and distracted by the way his starched and pressed tunic and trousers hung stiffly and allowed him to move within them. The guard said nothing as he conducted Kei into the dropship, but the lack of other people moving through the corridor suggested to Kei that their passage was being monitored and his presence here being kept strictly confidential. Override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
Someone's gonna be disappointed on the other side there, man, because you're not in a Nova Cat.
Not even a Canadian one.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Alright, we got Slip Kid, Skibidi Toilet. He's moving in hot.
Target spotted.
Target
The
acquired.
3 around C4.
Target spotted.
Target destroyed.
Target spotted. Thanks.
I can't seem to hit with these frickin' narcs on this thing.
Target acquired. New target acquired.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Nice job, Laughing Bear.
I tried to steal it, but he was too fast for me.
There's a smoke on you guys. Just to let you know.
Smoke on the clanner.
There's a fire starter in our backfield, Delta 2-ish.
That's a Fafnir.
Heat sink destroyed. Left torso critical damage.
No.
New target acquired.
Ooh, ow. This is gonna hurt.
Thanks.
Target acquired.
Sorry.
Well, that just sucks, Tronus.
New target acquired. New target acquired.
There, I've got my narcs hitting now.
Target destroyed. Right arm critical damage. Target acquired.
I'm not sure I hit that locust at all.
The one that was chasing me?
I'm not entirely sure I didn't even hit you with lasers.
Target destroyed. New target acquired. Right leg critical damage. Target destroyed.
Well, I'm narking wherever I can. Hopefully it's helping you guys to keep them tracked. If nothing else.
Yeah, no, it does help. Be able to pick them up easier.
Target acquired.
Target spotted.
Matt, it's just you and me.
They're right below
Most
you,
of them-
Matt. Or they were.
Yeah, because I think most of them are down below. I
There were
wouldn't
like three of
drop.
them together.
Center torso critical damage. Right arm destroyed. Left arm critical damage.
They just came up the far ramp.
Yep.
Yeah.
They saw him and targeted him with
New target acquired.
malicious intent.
Left leg critical damage. Right leg destroyed.
Oh,
What the?
It's like what, the second or third time that you haven't been able to destroy your legs?
I don't think it can run Artemis because I don't think it can take the tonnage at the moment. Yeah, like this does like next to no damage because it just doesn't have enough it doesn't have enough oomph to it. Which I think is why people are running the SRMs on it. So let's see if I...
USM Artemis.
Well, I'm going to see what, let's see, 15 tons. So if I can do, actually, SRM6, SRM6. And that's probably enough right there, just 2 SRM6s. Let's try it, shall we? And in one shot, I probably do more damage than I was doing before. Add high explosives. Unfortunately, there's only 2 missile hardpoints on this, so you can only add 2 SRM6s. At least without changing the omnipods, which I'm not doing with any of them at the moment. All right, count it.
Yep. 3, 2, 1, drop.
The invitation had come through normal diplomatic channels, which were anything but direct or overt. Omi's request for his visit had actually been relayed from the Taizai to the Comstar relay station on Tederzen, then sent on to K on the Zhangxi by the Ministry of State office on that planet. This made K think that keeping his visit secret was not so much for the universe at large, but for the slice of the Combine in the dropship, which made a certain amount of sense. Given that the Combine, by and large, firmly believed that the Solaris games and their devotees were a disreputable lot, permitting K to openly visit the ship would have been a dishonor. The fact that Omi was bound for Solaris must have caused no end of inner conflict for those assigned to take her there, because, on the face of it, to be assigned such duty was a disgrace. Yet Kay doubted that she had been given the mission as some form of punishment for a transgression against her father Theodore Kirita, but he also realized he did not know the coordinator's mind. Yeah, in the long run, I might do Omni changes to some of these. In fact, I probably will. But I want to get through all of this stuff first, without doing Omnipod changes. But I do know Omi, and she would never burden me with any part of her disgrace. In that single fact, Kay took some comfort, and had to kill the hint of a smile as the ISF guard pulled up at the mouth of a corridor walled with paper and with lattice shoji panels. "You will wait in here for Her Highness." Kay nodded and stripped off the rubber-soled shoes he had worn in transit. The guard pulled an elasticized pair of shoelets from a small niche in the wall and handed them to Kay. The tongue of the shoes was so exaggerated and elongated that it ran up the front of his shin to cap his knee. He pulled the right one on, then fastened the elastic band in place around his knee by fitting the 2 Velcro ends together. As he tugged the second shoe into place, he noticed 2 things about them. First was what anyone but people in the Combine would have considered a minor point: the color of the shoelets. The gray matched his eyes and coordinated well with the emerald green of his trousers. The same people watching his arrival and clearing the way must have made sure his shoelets and their color would not embarrass him or his hostess. The second thing he noticed was that the front of the shoelet had the hard polymer hooks of the Velcro used to secure the strap around his knee. He knew from practical experience that the Velcro teeth could bite against bare flesh. the shoelets were not designed primarily as a fashion accessory. These thoughts vanished within a moment, however, exactly the amount of time it took the guard to slide a shoji panel open and wave Kay into the small room beyond. If not for the subtle hint of the nearly invisible fuzzy stripes running across the tatami mats on the chamber floor, Kay would have thought himself in a small tea house. Barely 3 meters square, the room felt cozy the moment he pulled his knees up under his body and floated in. The low ceiling would have hit him in the head had he entered standing up. He gently pushed off it, then cushioned his landing on the mats. Touching down in a kneeling position, he firmly placed his knees and toes against the fuzzy stripes. It's Barbette. Waka 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 waka.
This might be my last match, depending on how we do.
Well, either way, we shall endeavor to make it a good one.
Yes, yes we will.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Override engaged.
Get to the target and capture it. Cut down any enemies that get in the way.
And I am in the circle. Pac-Man fever stuck in your head.
Target acquired. UAV activated.
Target spotted.
We held the zone with 25%.
Target spotted.
New target
Target
acquired.
spotted.
New target acquired. Critical damage.
Ooh, snub noses, that's why.
Left torso critical damage. Heat sink destroyed.
I was trying to figure out how he was doing so much fucking damage to me so fast.
Target spotted.
Because he had fucking snub noses. That'd do it.
Target spotted. Target spotted. Target spotted.
Wow, I did no damage. It doesn't help that I've had, what, 1 skill point put into this thing so far?
Yeah, shoulder.
And fire mods absolutely suck until you can get some skill points put into them. Of course, I think that might be able to be said of, most mechs, is that they suck until you can skill them up.
Actually, I'm running.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Oh, that's a lot of big lasers. Holy fuck.
Target spotted.
Begafina killed Maya K. Yeah, see, Dan, I'm a light pilot, so the mods were a big, yep, I'm absolutely getting for me. There was zero doubt in my mind I was picking these things up.
So many light mechs over there. Holy fuck.
Target spotted.
Juke out left leg.
Yeah, what I'll be curious about at some point is how I'm going to feel after running like a month and a half of fire mods when I drop into like an assault mech. And it's going to feel like
so slow.
I'm fucking in, pond water. Your leg. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. Ugh. Yeah, I like some of the beam laser ones. They're fun.
Kill CT up one.
Target destroyed.
Alpha CT open. Alpha legs as well.
Yeah, thankfully the ocular migraines only last about an hour when they hit,
New target.
which is good. But yeah, they do leave me feeling a little bit drained. So like,
New target.
I'm a little bit tired now, and I'm trying to decide whether I call it here or whether I try to finish the chapter, but the chapter has like 10 more pages in it, so I might just call it here.
Acquired. New target acquired. Intertorso critical damage. Ultra autocannon ammo at 25%.
There's so many of
I'd say we all go to sleep now.
Beta shoulders.
New target.
What do you say, Ginger?
Perfect.
The Beagle says we all go to sleep. Sing sleeping.
Well, I watched a basketball game while I was playing, and your Celtics won, beat the LA.
Yay! I don't follow basketball at all.
I did when the Sonics played, but not too much now. Anyway, that's probably it for me.
Yeah, full stream of people go to bed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here too, guys. I'm just the migraine is finally worn off, and I'm just starting to crash. So I think I am also going to call it here. So thank you, gentlemen, for the matches tonight, and I will catch you guys again soon.
Yep.
All right. Well,
Take care
both
of
of you
yourself,
guys
buddy.
have a good night.
Thanks.
Yeah, you too, Vega.
All right, guys. So that is going to do it for me this evening. Yeah, thanks everybody. I did have a good stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. I have a lot of fun on these Saturday night streams. So thank you to all of you. The greatest gift that you can give to a streamer is the gift of your time. And I appreciate that you guys gave me the gift of yours this evening, whether it was for 5 minutes or the full 4 hours. Thanks so much for being here with me. I will be back again Tuesday for story time. Pick back up in Castle Rugna, book 3 of the Xanth series. And we'll go from there. So if you miss me in the meantime, check out my YouTube page, youtube.com/Sir Arminius. Or you can also check out my voiceover website, MaloneyVoiceover.com. MaloneyVoiceover.com. There you go. You guys can all go check that out if you want. That's my voiceover website that I've been working on while I've been on sabbatical from work. Hope you guys all have yourselves a wonderful evening. I will see you guys all again soon. If you're on the Twitch page, make sure you stick around. We're going to go and raid Barbette. She always gets my raids on Saturday nights. Have a great night, everybody.